You know what? I just realized I can't see. Why can't I see that? Did it update something? And I not know it? No. Can you see that ether? Because that's because I was starting mine. You did? Yeah, I see it. I don't know. Mercy's. She's sneaking up on her dish for some reason. She's back up. Just back up. I don't know what she was doing. She was sneaking up on her dish. She was scared to get near it for some reason. I don't know. I think I have the save file for the second playthrough on right now. I don't know. Let's go back and forth working on mods. And I load the game one save file, and I load the game with the other save file. I don't know which save file I loaded. I hear no sound. There's no sound. I wonder if it was Lord Friendly Tweaks that was causing the issue. Also, let's see if I like it. Yeah, this is okay. This is just it. I started. Yeah, I started a playthrough here. But I decided, you know, I'm gonna make it on a separate save. Whole different folder, whole different hard drive. I've started the game over. How many times now? I don't know. I'm working on a mod that for some reason only goes into effect when you start a new game. And it won't work if you're playing a game already. And I don't know why, and I'm trying to figure out why. Because I want it to be able to just drop it into a playthrough you're already playing. I want to have to restart the game. It shouldn't be doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. But also, the game is now in 1.32 edition, and I've always been playing. It was 1.30 when I bought it. It was updated to 1.31. It was 1.31 the first Avallach playthrough. It was 1.31-A, the second Avallach playthrough. And then a few months ago it updated to 1.32. All the save files I had before the 1.32 update don't work with this version of the game now. So I can't go and make screenshots with any of those save files. I have a 1.31 version of the game somewhere in my hard drive, so I could load that one up. I'd rather just use the 1.32. So that's why we had to restart the game and start another playthrough, because we need to make save files for every single quest all over again now for this edition of the game. Normally I could open up any save file and just play any place, anywhere, because I have thousands of save files, but none of them work now because they were made for 1.30, 1.31, or 1.31A, and they don't work on 1.32. So the recent quests that we've done in the second Avallach playthrough, they will work, but all the quests that we did early on, they're not going to work. And all the quests we've done from every playthrough, this is the 11th playthrough, every quest we've done in every playthrough, all those save files are not going to work with version 1.32. So I can't just take a save file and play the game to get screenshots from whatever quest I want to anymore. Meaning I have to make save files for every single quest all over again, and every single ending for every single quest all over again. That's a lot of work, which is why I now have a 12th playthrough going. But I don't know if you've seen that yet or not. It's been going on months. I'm probably going to take all different pieces and connect them together so you can see them. I don't know. Who knows? You're back? Did you get chased out of the dish earlier or something? Where are we on these? Where? The last time you guys saw a screen from the second Avallach playthrough, we weren't scaling it, right? But then I've been making mods and I had to go to all different places. And now we have files in our horse is on the edge of the bridge in that picture. We have save files in Skeleton, save files in Toussaint, save files in White Orchard, save files in Cameron, save files in Velen. Now, because we've been going back and forth while I was making mods, and I open up the game while I gotta test stuff out, make sure the mod works, I close it back down and work on the mod again, test stuff out again. I have to test out different maps. I have all kinds of save files and it's when was the last, was August 9th? The last one that I did for a stream? Because we ended in at 10. That's the 10, right? Just check out what you say. And that's Oxenford, is it? Or November? It's November, right? That picture's so small I can barely see it. No, that August 9th would have been the last one that I did for a Twitch stream. So yes. I wonder, do we want to put that? Is that you doing something for us? It seems like you. Let's see it. Do you want to go back to Skeleton? No, September 6th is also Skeleton. Yeah, was it September 6th maybe? And then that's Toussaint. Is that Toussaint? Can't tell. That's White Orchard. That's Toussaint. That looks like Toussaint. These are mostly Toussaint. Oh, I made a new mod earlier today, didn't I? I haven't tested that yet. I need to do that. Let's go here. our horse is doing up.
Richards contacted Bella the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating the his mission.
It's oxen farm, right? Are we going to oxen? Yes, the oxen farm bridge. I don't know, that thumbnail did it. Oh, it's up there. It's so tiny I can barely see it. You're back? Yes, it's me. You looking for Ben? Ben is not here today. Ben. Ben got locked out of his car. Yes, our horse is on the bridge. On the edge of the bridge. Okay. Wait, your hair and your coat? Your coat's messed up too? Wait a minute. Your hair and your coat. Yeah, your hair and your coat. You want to just take your hood off here? No, it's raining. You should leave your hood on. That means we need to take your coat off. Oh yeah, we got all kinds of stuff again. Wait, is your saddle working again? The saddle glitched out before. I just figured this. We don't care to have. Where'd the horse go? Yeah, no, your saddle is still glitching out. Why is that saddle glitching out? Alright, let's fix that while we're here too. We're not carrying one on us, are we? No. But we should have one in our stash. You coming up? Saddlebag. Is it this? That's Desert Canyon. Yeah, it's Desert Canyon. Okay. Are you done? Did you have your medicine? Yes, you did. Okay. 52. Why are we carrying all this meat? Alright, we need to go. There's a. I clicked the wrong button. There's a merchant nearby somewhere. Are you done? You gonna tuck in there, or are you gonna go up on the back? You're gonna jump over my head and go up on my clothes? That's what you're looking at? Why don't you just stand back there? Yes, you stand back there. It's one of your favorite spots. You're looking for a place to go to bed, huh? Yeah, it's late. What time is it? 9 p.m. What was I doing? Oh, wait. That sounds good. Switch that. There we go. Back to the stash again. And put that away. Oh, look at the new panther skin. The mountain lion. That looks nice. You know, we haven't seen that yet. That is a brand new mod. That is an old mod that just got updated. I think a lot of the brickwork's been updated too, ain't it? Okay, wait, let's save game, yes, and usually makes me save things twice, right? Save it again. I'm not sure what's causing that. We'll work on it sooner or later.
At last.
And, oh, this is really green now. What is that horse doing? Horse doing jump on bridge. Oh, Siri. Wait, yes. The mod was Siri. Okay, wait a minute. Let me check that while we're here as
Through a world whose sun had just died.
Why are you doing one
Barely
fucking
reached the next
Siri?
passage in time.
Hi, Ross. You back? You're gonna do that thing where we... Did you just vanish? Alright. She's gonna do that thing where we can't see her because of the lights. Oh, now we gotta spawn her back in. Yeah, now we gotta spawn her back in. Spawn you in. She disappeared.
It's not. She's not safe.
Oh, we got spiral clouds happening. Okay. That's, they shouldn't happen inside a spiral. That's a mod. That's a mod I'm working on right now, actually. Okay. Okay, that's the one that was broken. Appears to be fixed.
Cut up here, there's a way.
Got,
Girls. That is a monster.
got a glitch happening there. Okay, I'm not sure what's causing that. I think I know what's causing it, but I'm not positive. Check. We should have you hooded since we're going into town. I don't know if you can see that or not, because the quality that I see on my screen is going to be dramatically different from what you see on your screen, because
See that?
Twitch changed how they did the pixelation. Is that the pixelation? If you were an affiliate, viewers used to see your streams at 1080. Now that's only available for partners. And so now, if you're an affiliate, viewers see your streams at 720 maximum sometimes.
I do, in fact.
You're guaranteed 420, but
Which I shall
it
do on my terms.
may not be 720. If you're not an affiliate, it caps you at 420, but you're more likely to be 144. So that's a new thing on Twitch. They had an announcement about it. They had servers breaking down, crashing. But anyways, on Siri's arm and her stomach, there's like a grainy texture. I'm pretty sure that is the HD.
I'm obsessed.
You are obsessed. HD ReWorked Graphics causing that. But there's the masked one in gray. I forgot I made a gray version. I like it in gray. That one's good.
Supposed to.
Why are you supposed to have sleeves on now? Where's your sleeves? That one still has the hearts. That one has the hearts. And that one's loading old vanilla Siri and new Siri at the same time. Okay.
The sunstone is the easiest to find, believe me.
I see an error. Well, let me turn you around, but I see an error there. Which one's that? Is it only showing up in It's only showing up on that one? Yeah, I like the button. Let's go with that. No. Go with black.
Ready?
Okay. Now, save again. Did it do an autosave? Yes, it did an autosave. That's what I wanted it to do. So we go to Zoom. Save again. Now load that one. Now load not crash. Oh. Okay. So we've got what? 21 minutes. We haven't started the game yet. That's what I was saying. Ben got locked out of his car yesterday. He had a panic attack. He was here panicking, all flipped out. Once in a while, he has panic attacks while we're live streaming, so once in a while you see it, but if you haven't seen it, you'll never have it again. All kinds of panic attack happening, and Marcy, that's what could be said about Marcy. Yes, Marcy. It's easy. He got Marcy all worked up, and she was panicking because the sight of a little chihuahua. Chihuahuas are incredibly excitable, so you don't have to do much to get a chihuahua all excited. And for some reason, her emotions are heavily connected to Ben's. So if Ben starts having a panic attack, she starts having a panic attack with him. For no reason. Try that one again.
Richard's contact.
That's the reason for multiple saves. Try that. Anyways, she got so worked up and all excited and panic attack and she ended up being everywhere. And she didn't know she was doing it because she was doing her panicking thing.
Richard's contact.
Peed on the bed, peed on the blankets, peed on the pillow, peed on the floor. How she had so much pee in her. She's a little tiny 7-pound dog. Oh. Ben was at Walmart, and he put stuff in the trunk of his car. I wasn't with him, so I didn't see it happen, but I've seen him do it before, so I know from what he was describing exactly what he did. There is a weird... Are those leaves that are glitched out? That's hysterical. Okay. Well, HD 12 was just
Honest.
released. And it had a major Geralt Doppler crash. Right in the top of my profile right now. You can read about it. So we had to deal with that before we could even get the game up and running. Siri, Isola's got it too. So it's affecting all the female skin, it looks like. That's never happened before, and it happened to both of them, so... Definitely the HD right at this point right now. The HD graphics mod is the only thing that's new. Are you actually stuck behind that card? Yeah, the HD graphics mod is the only thing that is new. So, any glitches and errors and stuff that are happening, are you falling apart? I'm just falling to pieces here. Wait a minute. Back together. Geralt Doppler is crashing, like I just said. This mod is conflicting badly with Geralt Doppler.
I didn't mention many things.
So I found out it got released. People started contacting me. The Geralt Doppler won't work. What do I do? I lost your hair. There we go.
Nice.
He is the original
We shall
Geralt Doppler,
Will you let us know?
right? The way it was originally created. It is so full of bugs, and it is so hard to get running. Geralt Doppler Reborn is the one I've updated. That's the new version of it. Yeah. Just weird. Like, looks like the town is on fire. Okay. So that is the Foggy World mod heaven.
Yes.
An issue. But look at our mountain lion. The HD graphic mod didn't used to edit the monsters and animals, and it does now. That is one of the version 12 updates. Panthers look so nice now. Okay. Where were we going? We could
We
just
shall
take
return
an
to this
hour.
later.
Lift our horse back. I guess we'll just... We got lots of rabbits. The other girls have all got their furs on, and Isabella doesn't. It bugs me when they
As I said, this still was to be united to their
I do. You know, that Geralt Doppler bug where if you go to a barber, you get your head cut off. I think I figured out how to fix it. I haven't gone and tried to fix it yet. But I was thinking the other day, trying to figure out what causes that error. I mean, I know what causes it,
We shall return to this later.
but then my question was, what file specifically is making it do that? Is this new? Wait. This is new brick. Yes, that is new brick. That is most definitely new brick. I see a lot of complaints. If you go on the HD reworked Witcher 3 HD reworked graphics mod by Helkogen. If you go on that and look at the forum, most of it, a lot of it gets deleted. The mods and stuff delete some of the worst stuff.
I like coming back to
You end up not seeing all of them, but some of them, you see these people, go on there. That bottle glass isn't vanilla to the game, is that's new for the HD graphics mod. The HD graphics mod, they completely remove the original texture files and they take actual photographs of actual bricks and actual glass. So they look completely different. They don't even look anything like the originals when they change them. This is guy we want to go sell. We got meat in our pockets. Everyone's vegetarians. Let's go get rid of this stuff. But, why are you stuck? You can't move. I can't move. There you go. It's stuck to the wall or you couldn't move. Yes, you know, this bottle glass was here. I remember this one. Did they have bottle glass windows back then?
One such passage will open soon near where we are.
Because that's the thing that started in the 1960s and
Between this
1970s.
wilderness and the butcher's yard.
They have had it in medieval times. You're the guy we want to talk to. Can I talk to you from back here?
Oh, I remember you. What will it be?
Are you sinking into the floor? No, you just got a tall bar stand, I guess?
Mind if I have a look?
Geralt's voice. Forget who's doing Geralt's voice. Do you have meat in our pockets? Ratatouille doesn't have meat. If he's a fauna rights activist, and he doesn't eat meat because he's a fauna rights activist, means he's probably vegan, not vegetarian, right? We don't have an accurate what exactly does he and does he not eat. We have very limited information on that. So. Also, we have Moxie again. Moxie. And he just died. This guy, can I get the camera? There we go. That guy, where is he? There it is. I can't see where the camera angle is good. Frank. I can't remember his last name, but that's Frank. This guy, I've met him several times. He lives in Maine, or he lived in Maine. He died just before the coronavirus stuff started. He lived in Lisbon Falls. I've got his autograph on multiple Moxie-related items. They canceled the Moxie Festival this year because of coronavirus. It's the first year in like 50 years they've canceled the Moxie Festival. Do you have anything we want to buy? Oh, we have plenty of water. Yeah, we have all kinds of stuff, don't we? That's what I was questioning. I was questioning, would he eat cheese? In medieval times, cheese would have had rennet in it. He's also Jewish. Cheese without rennet in it isn't kosher. Well, that's another thing. You would only eat kosher food as well. I am not well versed on kosher food. I live in a Jewish area. Everybody around here is Jewish. There's a synagogue in Biddeford and another one in Old Orchard, and there's a temple and I think 5 synagogues in Portland. And that store that where you see me go shopping a lot in my vlogs, that's a Jewish store. That's why when we go in there, you notice I have to read the labels of everything because I'm vegetarian. I'm not vegan, I'm vegetarian. But I don't eat cheese that has rennet in it. And a lot of the cheese that they sell there has rennet in it because cheese without rennet isn't kosher. So they don't sell it. That's also why you see me getting lots of these food items, and then people are like, what the hell is that? It's traditional Jewish food. I have no idea what it is. I can't pronounce it, usually Hebrew words. But, yeah. About 90% of Maine is Jewish. That's why when you see all the Christian people and the like Mormon missionaries and Jehovah's Witness, they don't call them missionaries, what do they call them? Witnesses, right? Yeah. At the Salvation Army, you see these people, the religions that go door to door and knock on your doors and have you heard about God and all this stuff. They have such a hard time in this area because almost everybody in this area is Jewish. It's also a high rate of, I think Jewish is Judaism? Is that how you actually say the religion? Because Jewish is the race, not the religion. Judaism is the race, the religion. Jewish is the race, Judaism is the religion, right? I don't know. I should know. I said everybody here in this area is Jewish, so I should know better, and I don't. I'm Mormon, so not as well versed in Judaism as I should be. You know what? I should write down all of the items. Well, pierogies are Jewish. That isn't actual Jewish food. I should write down all the food that is in this game. That's leavened bread. That's not kosher. Unleavened bread is kosher. Do you have unleavened bread in this game? Who don't? I don't know why I started thinking about this. We talked about something completely different before we got here. If you ever come to Old Orchard, go to East Grand or West Grand. Is it East Grand? West Grand's that way, East Grand's that way, right? Go down there anyways. Go down there on a Saturday. They don't come out very often. Old Orchard Beach, the town of Avallac'h Beach, has over 3,000 concentration camp survivors. They're now mostly in their 80s and 90s. But they're Hasidic Jews. The women get mistaken for being Muslim. The women wear these long, like burqa type things, and they have their heads covered, and I'm not sure what they're called. There's a word for them, and I don't know what it's called. They all walk on one side of the road. All the women walk on one side of the road. Sidewalks over here. And then all the men wear long black trench coats and these huge hats, like these big giant fur hats that they wear. And they've got their really long braids and their long beards. They all walk on the other side of the road, different sidewalk. Men and women are not allowed to walk on the same side of the road. They're the very, very, very extreme Orthodox Jews in this area, and they won't talk to anybody. If you are not a part of their group, they act like you're not even there. They walk by you. If you try to say hi to them, shake hands with them, they just walk right by you. They don't even look at you. They're kind of a tourist attraction. People who've never seen a Hasidic Jew who come here in the summer just to go watch them. That's somewhat disturbing that people do that. How much do you pay for those? How much do we usually get for those? I don't know. I can't remember. I can see that there's a mod not working now. Did we need them for something? I forgot to upgrade some. We might not have such an easy time getting one. I'm gonna sell it. There we go.
So long.
Alright. Ah, that's different. Wood pile looks different. Okay. That's what I was saying. Boy, we got so sidetracked, didn't we? We were supposed to talk to you. I want to go that way. You're not letting me go.
Help me. Avenged your friend.
Did we?
I knew you'd succeed, Puss Peepers. I knew it. Go on, help me. Who was the bastard?
I don't know. When did we do this quest? Well, we clicked on it. We'll continue on.
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just kill them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, Puss Peeps, you go. Won't be enough for an ounce.
Yes, I just remembered what quest that was. Okay, I did use that.
Dangerous guilt.
It's done giving us stuff. Okay. Can we get through there? What's this? Looks like a wall. No? No? It's just...
Look at those. Does it remind you
Oh,
of it?
okay. We're going to spend a lot of time looking at all the texture files now that they've changed again. But that's what I was saying before.
Ah!
see your tattoos. I want to see your tattoo on your snake. You have a snake tattoo.
Dangerous guilt you wear.
And your arm's doing that thing as well. Are any of the men doing it, or is it just the women doing it?
Cyril will wait. At a safe
It's
distance.
a rendering issue. And it wasn't doing it before, so it's definitely the HD graphics mod causing it.
Just
We got any men without shirts on? The barrels are different too, aren't they? Yes? Oh yes, that's definitely different. Wow, that's completely different. That's not even the same 3D model. That's not just a texture file change. They changed the whole 3D model on that. There's no men standing around with no shirts on. Where do we find men standing around with no shirts on? I need to see if it's just the women or if the men are doing it as well. There aren't any in this
long live.
town, are there?
I feel like puking after that swirl in the canteen. Everyone to me! To me!
Oh, there's a loot over here. Let's pick this up. The fish changed? Fish look different. Oh, that's changed. Wow, look at that. Yep, that's definitely changed. That's nice Gladstone. It's got a seam error. There's a seam error. There's a seam error. Yeah, those fish definitely look different. I can't tell what's different about them, but the fish are definitely different.
To me!
Are we got more merchants we can sell stuff to. Are these stones different here? The flat stones on the top?
I pursued those studies to protect Cyril. To protect Lara Doran's blood. In whoever's veins it crosses.
How laughably inaccurate that is. There it is, look. Grab loot. Anyways, that's what I was saying about an hour ago. The forum for the HD graphics mod. People will constantly submit bug reports. Yeah, it must be so annoying for the guy who makes this mod. Because they're not bugs. The people are constantly submitting bug reports of. So I put this mod on, and then they'll have this long list. It didn't change this and this and this and this and this and this and these and those and... For some reason, people are of the assumption that it changes every graphics in the game. It doesn't. When it first came out, it only changed like 100 graphics in the game. Every time they updated, it changes more. But there are over 50,000 graphics texture files in this game. And I want that
Through a world whose
saddlebag,
sun just died,
that bedroll. Look
and
at
they
that.
reached the next passage in time.
I want that on my house. I would like that pretty well. But also they changed the texture files on the draft horse, and this is a draft horse. And we can see, yes, they did change the texture files. That looks much nicer. The version 10 of it, with the release of version 10, it changed 7,000 graphics files. Was it 7,300 or something?
What can I do you for?
And wow, it changed the it changed the garlic. Look at the garlic.
Let me see. I
We
picked
got
something.
Geralt's voice is annoying me. We got hey, olives. Avallach likes olives for some reason. I don't know why. Is that salt or fish stick? Salt. Wait, we were collected stuff. Oh, that was what, 4 months ago? What was the recipe? I know we needed harpy eggs. I don't want to sell stuff that we need the recipe for. Can sell these books. You don't pay much for them, though, right? I think we should wait and sell them to the book guy when we get to Belgrade. Oh, we got stuff. How much you pay for? Ooh, we don't want to sell that. We want to put that in storage. I don't think we could sell it anyways. Could we? Could we? Where's? Oh yeah, yeah. No, we definitely could. So we don't want to accidentally sell that. Sort items by price. There we go. Okay, I always forget that we have that wait. You're carrying a feather? Aren't you wearing your feather? Confused. We can sell about 3 of these. Okay. Music stuff. What was I saying? I don't remember. I got interrupted by that garlic hanging there. Can we go look at this garlic? Look at the texture files on the garlic. Wow, does that look better? And I think the whole 3D model has changed, right? Not just the texture file. Because it didn't look anything like garlic before. I remember it says garlic on the file for it, and I remember saying, "Don't those look like onions? Those don't look like garlic." And those definitely look like garlic now. All right. I see more loot we left behind from before. Yeah, we left Shani down there in the well. We just ran off and left her behind. Okay. That's the well we don't jump down, right? Because that's the one that goes way
The elder blood can
way
be fine.
down. Yes. texture is different on that ladder. I can see that's different. Every time we change, update to a new version of the HD graphics mod, always want to make sure we go through the game and check everything we can find to check, because it's known to have glitches. It's a really good mod, and for the most part, there's no issue. But when it has a glitch, it's usually a big glitch. Wait, I was gonna put that in storage. Okay, wait a minute.
So long. Not at all.
Can't call a horse in here, right? There it goes. Stuck on the door. Okay. Color this one. You're not that far away. It shouldn't take you long to get here. We're just around the corner. There you are. You were over there. Why you come from that way?
Siri.
No.
Siri.
Not Siri. Horse.
Where are my clothes?
I think I finally fixed that bug. She doesn't lose her clothes anymore. We put that question there because whenever it loaded a cutscene, all of a sudden she had no clothes on. But that hasn't happened in a while, so we seem to have fixed it. Okay.
Come, let's go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Where's our horse? Where did our horse go? Our horse is gone again already. Call your horse again. We lost our horse. Got interrupted by hugging Siri. There you are. Coming from that way again. Alright. There we go. Horse, not Siri. Yeah, you have 2 feathers. Why do you have 2 feathers? You okay? Put that in there so we don't lose it. Where did the other feather go? Where did I see another feather? Where was it? Was it in here? I think so. Did it leave his hair in the cutscene
Shh, it's coming.
and go into his pockets? Wait a minute. Find out. Talk to you again. I've seen. Yes, it leaves. I just saw it leave. It's done that before. I think it's the Bezer something like that. I think that's the mod that causes that. I know that mod edits that file, and I was wondering, why does it edit it? What did it edit about it?
Show me what you have in stock.
There must have been a glitch. I know there was a glitch. You have time ready. We want dismantle, not repair. Before. Oh, where we just repaired everything. And I was like, wait a minute, we want to dismantle everything. Why do we repair everything? No idea. can't remember. It's been so long. What stuff do we dismantle? I know we always dismantle that because it gives our items. That we dismantle. What is right here? Did we dismantle anything? Oh, we wanted to go to Fike Isle and get screenshots. That's right. Made a new page for Fike Isle pictures. So now we need to actually put them somewhere. Or we need more pictures to put there. Yeah. We definitely got a mod not load. Okay, let's look into that. We had so much rope. What we had like 12,000 something rope. And we had a save file crash and we lost all of our inventory. Oh yeah, recollect up all our rope. Alright, let's go back to the shop. And you don't have enough to buy these things. Sell you cheap ones. You know what? Wait. We are close to being overburdened. Could I wait? Oh yeah, we have several heavy things. Sell these heavy ones. Ran out of money. Okay. I cannot see that. Should we buy these and dismantle them to give you money? There we go. Go back to dismantle stuff. Dismantle stuff. There, we get some more money. We can sell more stuff. Do you want to do that? That's a huge waste of money, but we got 142 million crowns. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Now you have lots of money. You know what? We can't sell those to anybody because they're so expensive. So let's just do that. Gave him lots of money. Now we can sell stuff. How much you want? Ooh, 300,000 for that. I don't think I have 300,000 worth of stuff to sell you, do I? Unless we sell you. It's 7 million. 7 million. Okay. What things we can dismantle? We got More things to dismantle. Do we have anything to sell? Oh, we had all these things that we couldn't sell. Your Caroline right here. Alright, let's dismantle that. Let's dismantle both of them. Gives you huge amounts of money. Doesn't have much effect on our money. Thank you so much. Dismantle this. Now that gives you now the 900,000. If we go where was that? Which it was this one, right? Okay, dismantle that one. We have two of that one, so dismantle that one. We have two of that one, dismantle it. Let's go back to shop. You now have over 1 million. Okay. So now we can just sell you everything. Is there anything we need to keep? No. Okay, sell you everything we can. I wish we could select the entire inventory and sell all instead of having to do each one at a time. I think there's a way to do that. There's probably a way to do that. I think Marcy might have gone with it, but I can't tell. She's so small when she goes under the blanket. She just the little regular lumps that are in blankets when they're laying on the bed. You can't tell that she isn't one of them. I know we needed diamonds and stuff, so it's not so don't I? Okay, so we want to go here. Oh, we could dismantle those and didn't. Let's see. Can we sort by type? Don't need all these extra ones of those. Is that how many? What is? Okay, we can't sell those. These are the ones I want to sell. These. Okay, let's sell these. You never guess this. You really? That's 115. That's yeah, okay. You're Caroline. You're both Caroline. You're both the same. Oh no, you're not both the same. Okay, wait. We have all these to dismantle and sell down. All this dye to sell. How much you pay for the dye? Can't we get like 300 from somebody? The dye maker, right? Alright, let's not sell all of them because we use them sometimes. But we don't need over 100 of each of them. So, sell about half of each of them. It's easy enough to get more of these. So. Well, I know to spawn in anything in the game, so if we ever actually need more of them, we can just spawn them in. Everything's down around 30, 50, 40. Okay. Never use that. Okay, let's sell all the ones that are not raiders. We only used the greater ones. And these are greater, but not stacked, right? Okay. And we don't have anything in the clothing side that we want to sell. Because we do sometimes use those clothes on him, just not very often. So we keep them. Ah, there's more over here? Oh, wait a minute. Something's. I forgot that sometimes it does that. Did you just run out of money? You just ran out of money. I'm not supposed to be down here. Are any of them? No? None of them. Okay. So. Two of those. Okay, oh, two of those. There we go. Get all your money. Which is all money we just gave you, so we could get rid of stuff.
So long.
It is raining a downpour out that window.
Unless you wish to come with me.
But it's not raining a downpour out here. Well, I guess it is. It's just camera angle. You can't see it good. Alright. We've done all the merchants here now, right? Definitely the merchants. Is there where is it? Oh no, there is one more. Do we have anything else? Wait, do we have anything to sell? Because there is one more merchant. I think. You know what? This guy over here, we can buy stuff so that we can give you money and sell you that. Did your feather not go back in your hair? Do you go back in your hair?
What can I do with you? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see.
See
Might pick
rabbits
something.
coming. Buy that. Buy that. Why is 115 and the other one's 135? Alright. Sell you that. that alcohol? Yes, it is. It is also. Okay. I guess we'll save this down. Get the rest of it. 50. There, got one more.
So long.
And any other merchants out of the bag? Do anything to sell him to me? No, we don't. No. No.
Best ware's this side of the water.
This side of the water. You're the only one selling wares this side of the pond tower.
Everyone to me! To me!
I wanted you to open the saddlebag, so not jump on my horse. Can't move that. In the vanilla game, the only place to get the 10 early hour potion is to loot it out of Avallac's felon hideout. That is not law friendly. Because that's listed as an alcoholic drink and it doesn't drink. And we're told that both in the novels and the game. So why does he have it? Wait, we shouldn't have transferred those books. Wait, what books did we transfer? This one had 18? Yes. Transfer back. We have books that we keep. So we don't want to sell them. Why did we keep that one? Did we keep that one? I don't know. You get the weight back down. He was almost overburdened. Doesn't actually matter much. He's overburdened because all overburdening does is make it so you can't run anymore. You can only walk. You can't run fast. Oh, you know what? I wasn't checking to see if their voices were out of sync. Their voices could be out of sync because that OBS was updated. For some reason, every time OBS updates, the voice and picture, audio and video gets out of sync. Wasn't paying attention. I was clicking on this when I was looking over there. But we got the weight down just about 100 pounds. Okay. And you are full. You are full. Those don't know. Those don't know. Can anything hear me? Sir. Hear anything there? And what am I balcony items? Let's sort by weight. How much weight we carry in balcony items? Well, it's enough to move. We should go somewhere, clean out, put everything over there so we have nothing that we're carrying, and then go somewhere and pick flowers and see how many do we get in each field. Is there enough here that we can get this down under 100? I don't know. We'll find out. I'll just keep moving. People always complain that you spend so much time in your inventory, but I do this with every game I play, so nothing that's gonna be any different from any other game. I like inventory management. How do I keep seeing movement? Because Rascal's up there asleep. Rascal's up too. See it? He is right there. What's that, right? The air conditioner's got some bad. Can I move now? Can I reach you? It isn't moving out of the corner of my eye. It's annoying me. Let's see if it was that. I think it's that. Oh, they're getting close down to 100, man. Maybe we'll make it under 100. We have that. What is it? Void oil? What is that? Void essence? I can't remember. What is this? Void blood. That's it. I still don't know what you do with it. You're supposed to collect some other items, but I've never found them. I don't know where they are. That's a mod. It's a mod that adds items to the game to... Is it a void sword? I can't remember. Some weapon. Is it a Dark Souls weapon? I can't remember. I haven't played Dark Souls. That's a game my brother keeps telling me I should play Dark Souls. He has Pac-Man on his mask. Pac-Man chasing ghosts on his mask. Where he works, everybody's supposed to be wearing a mask. Maine is one of the states that has a mask law, so you can't go out in public if you don't have a mask. Not all states have that. I don't know why. You can't go in public without a mask. You can't, if you go to a workplace, you're required to wear a mask to work. And where he works, a lot of people are not wearing masks. And he's been wearing a mask. And somebody complained. And I don't know who they contacted, but it ended up getting to the governor. And so the governor called his workplace, his boss, and said they're sending somebody from the state to do a surprise inspection. They didn't say when. They have to notify him ahead of time that they're doing it, but they don't tell him when. It's a surprise inspection. It's because it's a really big business, huge business, and international business. Because they have a high rate of people not wearing masks there, they are at risk of being shut down. The inspector gets there and they aren't wearing masks. Anyways, the boss pulled my brother and came out front while he was talking to everybody. He said, "See him? I haven't seen his face since April. You should all be like this." He's because he wears a mask all the time. I don't understand people not wearing masks. I that you see these people that are using this complaint of, well, I can't breathe because, this or that, asthma and all this stuff. You know what? I have breathing problems. I know how hard it is to breathe with your face covered. However, if you put the mask on properly, it doesn't cause a problem. Breathing problems is half the reason I haven't been able to stream. I have had, because we moved it out. But why is that showing? But breathing problems is a lot of the reason I haven't been able to stream for the past several months. I've had probably problems with my lungs. Lots of those problems. That's one of the many reasons. That's not what I want to go. So we're having an issue with the Foggy World mod. It's adding fog like it should, but it's doesn't leaves like it should not. I have to see which leaves they are. Oh, you know where an oxen hurt? I wonder, did they fix? Because that was the HD graphics mod that was causing that bug. Do we want to check that? How about, let's make a save file. Because if it's still happening, it's going to crash again. And later, when I'm editing mods, I'll reload that save file and check it. Because we got the game up and running right now. I would like to have it not crash. That'd be nice. We still have loot on the bridge? We still have loot on the bridge. Come on. Let's pick up some loot. Was that really 7 chickens? Are you carrying 7 roasted chickens? Is that what that said? Yeah. That one had 3. Okay. It was it roasted pheasant? Is that what it said? Can we kill you? Okay, so everything triggered all at once. We just killed his lyric. Somebody's shooting at us over here. Ow! You hurt us. His health don't usually go down like that. Usually quite well protected. Why are you taking potions? Stop taking potions. Attack instead.
Will you moan for mercy?
Avallac'h.
Oh, it's definitely different. You died of an overdose. What did you do to yourself? What did you take? Oh, you took all kinds of stuff. Do I see a mod crashed? Okay, I see a mod crashed.
Mercy!
Don't stay. Help me.
Okay. I forgot about that one. It's been so long since we've actually played the game as opposed to open the game up and edited mods. Why is that showing as 0?
Where's the guards? Guards!
Is it possible for Avallach to calm down? He's so damn hyper in the novels. But he wasn't in the game. He was so extreme opposite. Oh, why did the game have him so extremely opposite the way he was in the novels? I don't know. I'm surprised you guys aren't attacking. I guess because the ones who it's killing everybody near us, and the ones that aren't being killed are too far away to notice.
Shot to death.
That can happen. That's
Nice.
actually something that can happen. I've seen that happen.
Avallac'h. He told me of those who chase us. His knowledge itself could tip the scales.
Hey, we're almost at Devil's Trap. Should we leave our horse? Move our horse back to the bridge. We changed to birch trees. That birch tree looks different. They added new texture files that they hadn't edited before in the older versions. Plus, they updated a lot of the texture files that they had already edited. So a lot of stuff has changed in this edition. Oops. No. You want to go over here. Are the rocks different? Wait, stop sliding. Go look at a rock. They redid the rock files, didn't they? They had already changed the rock files before, but I think they're different again. Does this door open while you're on your horse? Yes, it does. I'm going to the big house up here, right? See if we can meditate or change the weather. I hear lots of crows. I don't see any. Where are you going? I don't see the amount of crows to match. Okay, I guess we're going to open the door. I don't see the amount of crows to match the amount of crows we're seeing. I don't see any crows at all.
Break a sword, Geralt.
You know, he wouldn't have said that. Avallach had a massive phobia of swords. Ciri said she didn't trust him. He let her keep her sword. He originally took it away from her. Let her keep her sword to prove that she could trust him because he was scared of swords. He would not have had anything to do with swords at all, yet
I am not.
we see him in the game with swords. Let's go to sunset. So, what changed? Something changed our meditation. Why did that change? I don't know. You're done glowing? Okay, that's glitching out again. Why is that glitching out again? I can't remember. How did we fix that when that happened before? Has it stopped raining is the question. Oh, now it's snowing.
The passage is here, past this
Okay.
wall.
out of the city. Wrong button. Out of the city, so let's change series clicks. And it's snowing.
I'm obsessed.
I like that dress. I like this one too. Yeah, this is one. I like all of them. Obviously, I may not get these.
Don't stare. Help me.
I like that one.
Ready?
Ah. Where'd our horse go? There's our horse. Oh, we have dead characters too. They'll come back next time we reload the game. We'll die soon enough, or the game will crash, or something. Sooner or later we'll have to reload the game. Which direction? That's the way we just came from, right? This direction. I get turned around. Yeah, that's the way we came from. This the way we're gonna go. Yeah. Let's check the loot over here. I don't remember, when was the last time we were stuck on it? When was the last time we were here? Let's turn the lights on. I like the change in the wood too. All the logs and wood and boards and beams have all had their texture files changed. All the buildings. And we haven't seen much glitching out so far. We saw those leaves were glitching out. Is that the only glitch we've seen? Oh no, the arms and torsos of the female characters is also glitching out. And that's likely caused...
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
I'm seriously surprised by that. She knows what he's like. Everyone knows what he's like better than most people. I don't know why we're turning all the lights on. I guess stuck in turning lights on mode again. We need to go to the ossuary and turn lights on there. I need to time it. Next time we go to the ossuary. Next time we go to the ossuary. What is that? What is that? It's like a giant dead rat. But the tail doesn't look right. Is that a giant dead rat? Oh, look at the roof. The roof is fixed. Oh, where's that? Where was those roofs that were glitching out? Because I thought it was the HD graphics mod causing that. I wonder if this version fixed it. We should go to the ossuary and put a timer and see how long does it take us to light every candle at the ossuary. That's an entire day. That's an all-day stream.
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts.
I'm doing nothing.
Sierra,
Doing nothing but lighting candles. Oh, you know what? I didn't check the. Wait. Where is Zero? This is good, right? Why is he calling me Zero?
yes, Geralt.
He only called her that when Oberon was around, because that's what Oberon called her. He called her La Kelly Wayne otherwise. Lady of the Lake. Where did she go? I don't even know where she went. I wanted to check and see. There you are. Okay, now click on Siri. No, click on Siri.
Siri. Siri. Can you hear me?
Where are my clothes?
Oh, looks like it's in sync, right?
Carmen, don't just stand there. I want a hug.
Okay. I think it's in sync. I can't see that as well as I should be able to see it. I should make it full screen so I can see it full screen. I don't have it full screen. Also, is the desktop audio down really low for that? Because it looks like my voice audio. Wait a minute. Talk again?
Carmen, don't just stand there. I want a hug.
Looks like it's really
Come,
low.
I must go.
All right, we'll talk later.
Oh no, I guess I'll check it after we get done recording. Because I can't check it now. Whatever, let's go. There are this one. Oh, Siri's horse was glitching out the other day. I was gonna see what was causing that. Had me through here. Is the right gate now, right? doesn't this place have animals and stuff before you do blood and wine? When it does the cutscene for the quest, we already did the quest in this town. But when it does the cutscene zooms in on this gate, and there's like a row of crows there. So you should be hearing the... Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here. Of course, it was fast as Avallach does. You can't catch up with it. There we go. Okay, close enough to jump on you. I guess it doesn't matter right now if you jump on the horse the wrong way because that one seems to have crashed. What do you, our horses for you? Okay. Over here. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Wait, is there 2 torches here? Oh no, it came on its own because it's nighttime? Oh, okay. It became nighttime in the game, so the light came on its own. I was just going to stop and turn it on, and it came on right as I was looking at it. You need a drink again already? Why are you so thirsty? You just got a drink. Get off your horse. Get a drink, but it's doing a... Yeah, it's glitching out. Why is it glitching out?
I travelled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end.
Ran with unicorns.
Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Yes. Unicorns were trying to kill him while Avallach ran terrified away from unicorns. Yeah, ran with unicorns. The starry-eyed unicorn. I find it so hysterical how many people play the game and read the book and don't see the references. Says a lot about the moral state of society these days, I suppose. The starry-eyed unicorn. How many people read the novels, get to the starry-eyed unicorn, and not know who it is? The starry-eyed unicorn is also in the Bible. His name is Lucifer. He's the twin brother of Satan. Starry-eyed unicorn, Lucifer, the great deceiver. And people read the Witcher novels, and you meet not only Lucifer, but the Fisher of Men, the Fisher King himself, King of mankind, Fisher of Man, with his 5 prostitutes and his 12 disciples, Jesus, the Virgin. Yeah, Avallach is Jesus. It is so hysterical that people don't know the references at all. Even more hysterical are the people who, when they find out the references and they're like, wait, did Jesus have 5 prostitutes? And then they actually go and they read the Bible and they're, oh my God, Jesus had 5 prostitutes that went with him everywhere and never went anywhere without them. Yeah. Most ministers and preachers don't tell you that. So if you didn't read the Bible yourself, you didn't know it. Most people just rely on their minister to tell them stuff about the Bible, so they don't read it themselves and they don't find out. Jesus wasn't quite as nice or innocent as ministers like to make him out to be, and people would know that if they actually read the Bible. The Fisher of Men. The Fisher King. Avallac'h the Fisher King. For some reason I will look that part as well. The Lady of the Lake, Siri. Satan. The starry-eyed unicorn's partner in crime. I don't know. You just ran by with no clothes on, and then your clothes showed up after you. These aren't the mushrooms we need. We need suam. But we got like 3,000 of them now, don't we? Or did we use them? You would know.
Geralt, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long.
The roofs inside the caves have changed too, haven't they? I'm still looking for texture files that are different. I'm not sure. I didn't count, so I'm not sure how many texture files this now changes. I know they originally didn't have any files from Toussaint changed at all. And this new update changes
Hurry. I'd rather
a
not
lot of
loiter in the
stuff
street
in
any longer
Toussaint.
than necessary.
His horse didn't disappear when she got off.
How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
I suppose there would be a way to fix that somehow, wouldn't there? How would we do that? I don't know. I think we can't go in this building, right? I doubt a big door. Yes.
Caranthia is a loyalist, but Gels, that is advanced.
Wait. I saw something. Also, the HD graphics mod on my game is going to look dramatically different than it will in your game, because I'm also using the 8000 draw distance level of detail mod as well. So. If you try it on your game and it doesn't look like what you see on my game, that's why. Why was there a delay there? I clicked on it and then it lagged before it actually responded. And That's the way we came in, right? Yes. Is it? And we want to go out that way. Yes. Yes. Those are sewer. Wait, sewer is what I just said. We need sewer. We'll hit that. I'm not sure if we still need it or not. Because I don't know how many we have. But pick it while we see it. And again, delay reaction. Yeah, keyboard problem. Might be a problem with my keyboard.
We shall all remove to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Okay, that was an immediate reaction. You know what? Check yours. We got stuff. Let's see, you're falling apart. This one, right? So what do we have? Where are you? Oh, 7,000 something. Okay. So it was the Happy Eggs we needed more of, right? That's right. That's why we went to Skellige. We were on our way to the Harpy location. And I ended up stopping the stream because I was so sick. We only had like 3 hours. I couldn't do any longer. Where is it? Wait a minute. It's not that much. Alright, that one's glitched down. Okay.
You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you.
He wouldn't have said that either. He had feelings all over the place, and he was confessing them constantly to everybody, whether they wanted to hear him or not. This is some of the changes they made to him from the novels to the game. It's like, why did they change those particular things that they changed? But I am getting tired, and you're going to fall off the edge of the cliff. Where'd the doubles pick go? We're not way to the doubles pick. We got turned around. As the tower is falling apart. I remember the name of it. I think we got a quest to do over there still, right? The quest that was still doing there. So. Right. Oh, is this where the girl gets locked in and the place burns down? Is that where we are? It is, right? Yes, it is. Okay. So Devil's Pit's up that way, right? Is it? We don't come this road very often. I always get confused on this one. That's heading down towards the swamps, right? To the Marauders Bridge. Is the Marauders Bridge that close to the Devil's Pit? Is it? Yeah, we're close to the Devil's Pit. That's not the Marauders Bridge, though. That's Hindhold. Okay. Where's the Marauders Bridge? Oh, no, the Marauders Bridge is close to the Devil's Pit. It's just on the other side of it. Alright, so we're going the right way. Keep going. What? What attacked us? Where did your pants go? I don't know.
Don't stare. Help me.
What was it that attacked us? Wild dogs? Okay. Was it just two? Okay, but now we're glowing again. Hugging Siri stops that, right? Go hug Siri. There's no excuse to
Siri. Siri. Can you hear me?
Where are my clothes? Come. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
I think it's also funny how many people do that are annoyed by this on such extreme levels.
Come, we must go.
Want to do
Alright.
more calming
We'll talk
complaints,
later.
I get. You shouldn't be hugging her. You should see the things I can get him to do to her. Besides hugging her. Hysterical. You know what's even more hysterical? All the people who like to come in here and do lots and lots and lots of thousands of reports on my channel all in the space of 1 hour. And they couldn't get anywhere with Twitch because Twitch just banned them all for false reporting. I got an email from Twitch telling me that they did that. Otherwise I wouldn't have known about it. But those same people also went to my website and tried to report all over the place. The server for that website is sitting right there in my bedroom. So, when you try to report a website that I own, you're sending a report to me, not somebody over me, because there is nobody over me, because I own the website. Oh, it's hysterical. So I get thousands of reports for a website I own because people hate Avallach. Are you people really that retarded that you don't know that a website that is owned by me is literally owned by me and the server is sitting right here in my room? We're idiots. Look at the sky. Look at the 3 moons. There's a moon over there, and a moon over there, and a moon over there. How did I do that? I was experimenting with that type of thing and attempted to do it, but I didn't realize I had done it because I didn't test it out to see. Wait, is that the Hangman's Tree? That is the Hangman's Tree. Oh, we're really close to the Devil's Pit then. We're actually close to where we're going. We're just watching stuff. I'm glad that we were able to take the skybox from Spiral and put it in other maps of the game. Because I do think Spiral is the best skybox. You know, bones wouldn't hang there like that. Once all the ligaments and stuff that are connecting the bones together dry out, the bones fall apart, and they're not going to stay hanging like that anymore. They're Temerian bodies, right? That's all Temerians? All Temerians. Okay. There's a log here. Who did this? Yeah, we probably have. Is it reloadable? It is reloadable. That's another thing. He did back down when Siri told him to. So why was he not backing down in the game? That line that she just said there. I'm fascinated by this storm that we got happening here. Because this is a mod that I made and I didn't test out yet, so I wasn't aware it was actually working. I put it on the game and I made a mod that created new weather for the game. The vanilla game has 12 weather patterns, and my game now has 3,000 weather patterns in it. So this is the first time we've seen this particular weather pattern happen. There's 3,000 of them. It's going to take a long time before it's going to cycle through all of them. I got another one. One of those. Loot laying over there. Did you guys run off and kill something while I wasn't paying attention to you guys running off and killing stuff? Also, we kind of got turned around again. We're running out of travel companions, aren't we? As long as we have Syrian-friendly dog. We lose Syria-friendly dog, we have to give him back. You had gills traveling with us. There's another one over there, and more loot up there. More loot over there. Wow, there's a lot of loot. Were we surrounded by stuff? You guys just ran off and killed it all? This is all over the place.
It's time.
Okay. I guess we got a lot of stuff to pick up. Is it all wild dogs? Probably. Back there when they killed the wild dogs, and I said, why is there only 2? We're not that far from that spot. We're right on the other side of it. So there probably were more. Those are probably the rest of them, right? We're going to tell them to get to the I like this weather. This is really nice weather.
No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage. One with extraordinary
Is that
skills.
ghoul? That's a ghoul. Yeah, that's a ghoul. Okay. So we had a ghoul attack, and I didn't realize it. Oh, we are. Yeah, we are into Devil's Pit. We're on the outskirts of Devil's Pit's right over there. Something you say that? Oh, okay, get turned around. It's here somewhere. I think it's right beside it. Right there. But yeah, there's always ghouls and wild dogs. Something just refreshed over there. I don't know what. Sometimes the other monitor playing. Another little bug, more ghouls. There's another little log. Somewhere back there? Oh, they fell right from our horse.
That is precisely one of the reasons why girls are coming forward as your senseless brutality.
Senseless brutality. Why are you blaming it on gals? You hates it. I am getting to a point where I may need to move. camera angle is changing. We seem to have been having strange camera angles happening today. Look at the moss on the... Is the texture file changed on the log? It is, isn't it? That nice thick moss on the log. I love mossy ones. I have a lot of them in my yard. To tree food stuff.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Is this the log we didn't do yet? Or did we turn around and go the wrong way? Yes, this is what we didn't do yet. Is there any more loot? It's hard to see it. Hi, Rex. Were you behind me and I didn't know it? What is that sound I'm hearing? Is it just a sound effect that happens at night? And not actually anything? You're like a wild animal monster type. Just scream sound every once in a while in the background.
Larena Luna.
Where did we leave our horse? I just heard it again. It's, oh, what are they called? It's one of those things. They make that sound. But they're not in the game. But the sound effect they do when they come out at night. The sound effect for them is in the game. But they're not. What are they called? Those little monkey things that come out at night in Witcher 1. That's what I'm hearing. I can't remember what they're called.
This way, Geralt.
There was a Mulberries, and I knew that stuff wrong. That comes from Alice in Wonderland, not The Witcher. Why can't I think of what their name is? I know what their name is. They come out at night. They're in the books too. They come out at night. They're like a little monkey type thing, kind of look like a little chimpanzee. What do they look like? Looks like a lemur. But they come out at night and they try to lead travelers astray. They're like little trickster monster things. They're not necessarily harmful, but they hurt people. All those types of monsters. And they trick people into following off the path. And so they'll lead you astray. And if you follow them, they like cast a spell, not a spell, but like they mesmerize you. So you start following them, and then they get close to a cliff, and you end up falling off the cliff. And Eckers, oh, after Devil's Pit, there it is. That's it right there. I was busy looking at other stuff. Look at that, the way that circles. Series horse is pushing us, still pushing us. I'm standing back here and looking at that. Can I get to do it again? It was exactly in the center of that, and then Series West pushed us in it. It moved the hangman in there, because again, hangman in that circle. Yes, and then Series West is moving us again. Are you guys down there killing neckers? Did you just kill all those neckers that I don't see down there anymore? Because Series West moving us again. She won't do that. You know what? Random encounters is none, isn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna do this one. Wait, that's a little long, isn't it? I don't move off there. You're not viewable. We've gotten loot recently here enough that it hasn't respawned loot yet. Those knickers aren't coming after us. Back to my way to go. You know what it says? It's raining on the weather thing there. And we're wet. He's wet. He's wet like it's raining. Of course, he's not wet like it's raining. Is Siri wet? Siri's wet? There's no rain coming down. There's no rain visual effects happening. But it says it's raining, and we're wet from the rain. Oh. Huh. We're at the Devil's Pit now. This is where we were going when we first started this stream. That was what I said. We were on our way to the Devil's Pit because I just made a new page for my website that was the Devil's Pit. And I went and I looked up some of the pictures that we've done in older streams for Devil's Pit, so there's some pictures on it. But then I was like, you know what? I don't have any pictures from the Devil's Pit since Avallach was blonde. We have not been to the Devil's Pit since we turned Avallach blonde.
With pleasure, Geralt.
And Siri has got new, different blonde hair than she had before. So I don't have any screenshots of Siri here with her new blonde hair either. Which is why I started streaming more. This isn't live, so it's pre-recorded. And what's the correct word? Ah, I see bandits down there waiting for us. I suppose if you tried to slide down there, you just kill yourself, right? Some of these places he can slide down safely, but these high mountain places. But others, he just... It's like he slides down and he dies anyways. Because it's like an invisible...
I never doubted you would. Why did you? I might have just asked.
Siri asking permission and then not smashing everything Avallach owns with not being a character for Siri. He knows what she's like. She is the one who smashed the mirror that was a portal to the skin. Ow. Why is that not... He's not responded to it. He just hit him over and over. Okay, I guess I'll loot your dead body now. I was trying to loot things over here. Loot stuff. That was a keg of peppercorns. That was a keg of peppercorns. What are you doing with a keg of peppercorns? That would have been really, really valuable. Oh, sugar. So these are high-end bandits because pepper and sugar were both very. Why? Okay, more pepper. Wow. Are you covered in blood? You are, aren't you? You can't tell because of the rain. You stuck. You're stuck. Stop being stuck. There's one more. There it goes. I could see.
But I can't very well tie her up and tell her.
And rounds. Those was all expensive stuff. And that was the root Easter egg that he just said there. Most people don't get that. That's rather difficult to get. You're absolutely covered in blood. We can see it now better now when we have a shadow of the building. Corks. But yeah, pepper and sugar, those were both extreme luxury items that the average person did not have. It's this stuff, acorns and what bubbles, coal. This stuff's more bandit-y. Those kegs over there, those were high-end good. The value of them, though, in the game, I don't think is high-end, accurate to real world what they would have been, are they? I have to check. And with the Witcher world was in the novels, they were in a state of famine. There was a massive apocalypse going on. The world was just dying out. So food should be not only rare, but very, very expensive in the game. Yeah, everybody was just starving.
Then there'll be nothing
So how do we do this?
He hasn't ever had a problem changing
It
his
winds around back and forth several places near where we are at the Devil's Pit. I can see from the Devil's Pit. Okay, that's better. So I think we want to just come in every tent, work our way around, all the way around. That has multiple levels, up and down, back. Multiple levels up and down. Always end up missing loot here.
Geralt said the same thing. Much of it.
Again, why is he calling her Zira? He only did when Oberon was around because Oberon couldn't speak the human language. Avallach couldn't either. Avallach didn't know how to speak any of the human languages. He only spoke Elvish. He spoke a lot of different types of Elvish. But he can speak any human languages, so I'm glad he doesn't again. And Oberon, what did Oberon speak? Oberon only spoke one Elvish language. I don't remember which one it was. It was one that DNL spoke. So. So Avallach only called her Zirel when Oberon was around, because Oberon wouldn't have recognized her name otherwise. He called her Ciri when he was talking to Geralt. Are you glitching?
This is the
You
place.
are glitching. I see a broken mesh file. You are... We've seen that error before. Okay, I know what mod's causing that. That's right, we saw that error before and I never went and fixed it. We saw that error like months ago. Oh yeah, I know mod's causing that. Just gotta fix it. He called her Ciri when Geralt was around, because if he called her anything else, Geralt wouldn't know what he was talking about. But when he was talking to Ciri, he addressed her as Loch Hillowain, Lady of the Lake. Loch Hillowain is the Elvish version. It means Lady of the Lake, translated in English. And she would get
I
mad.
know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired.
She would get mad and say, I'm not the Lady of the Lake. And he kept telling her, you are, you just don't know it yet.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
She told him to stop calling her Lady of the Lake. So he started calling her Daughter of Laura. And she'd get mad. Ciri was always mad.
As I said, this still...
I spent 90% of reading the novels. Every single page. Somebody please punch her in the face. Somebody please punch her in the face. Somebody please punch her in the face. For 8 novels. Somebody please punch her in the face. And then somebody punches her in the face. I'm like, oh my god, Avallach punched her in the face. He was the last person I would have expected to punch her, but hey, somebody finally punched the bitch in the face. Boy, did she need it. Ciri is such a bitch in the novels. I don't know how anybody can read the novels and not just want to stab her eyes out and run her head through a meat grinder. She is such a fucking bitch. I can't stand her in the novels. I wish we could get inside of this and run around in it like a hamster wheel. I wish that every time I see this. It's gotta be a way you could do that. Seems like we should be able to do that. Doesn't that seem like a thing we should do? Anyways, he started calling her Daughter of Laura because she didn't like being called Lady of the Lake, so she got mad about that. She kept saying, Pavada's my mother. Don't fall. You must fall off there. And over time, he was progressively going more and more insane. Reached a point where he couldn't tell whether she was Ciri or Laura anymore. Calling her Laura instead of Ciri anyways. And when he got mad at her, he called her Spawn of Cregannon instead of Daughter of Laura. It's just ridiculous that you hear him in the game calling her Zero, when that's not what he called her in the novels. That's what Oberon called her. And the only time Avallach ever used the word Zero was when he was talking to Oberon about Zero. You know what? You're gonna need to meditate soon. Ah. What was that? That was weird. He just moved on his own and then fell down the stairs. Glitching out again. That's right. I gotta check that. That's what mod is that? Can you stand on it? You can stand on that. You're not going to go on that table. You're standing on something that's kind of a bed. That's 3 hours. You need 3 hours. Is that? It's close to 5 hours, right? 1, 2, 3. Let's go 3 hours and see what that gives us. He's gonna pass out. Sleep. No, 3 hours. 3 hours is good. It glitches out when he passes out. So.
You should see the truth.
Should I avoid having him pass out? Because then we have to reload the game. Right to not do that. Can you jump in this bucket? Okay, no, stop going around it. Stop going around it. Jump in it. Jump in it. There you go. You can jump in the bucket. Oh, it's actually full of water too. Okay, now your feet are wet. Going around the way we're going, I remember we missed a whole section. I end up having to go back and get that section. I can't remember where it is. It's been a while since we've been in here. There is so much loot in this place too. And a lot of people never come here at all. I see so many people, because I watch so many people play this, I see so many people when they play the game, they never get to the Devil's Pit, because there's no quest that tells you to come here. There's absolutely no quest that tells you to come here, so if you don't find this place at random on your own, you never know it's here.
But I'm even better at
It's one of the largest amounts of loot in the vanilla game that you could find. And since I have it re-looting, because I made a mod that causes loot to respawn, it ends up with lots and lots of loot here. That's why we come back here frequently, because there is so much loot here. The camera is zooming right in on you. Because he's in a corner. Lots of acorns. You guys got tons of acorns. Which tells me that you're probably using acorns to make flour. acorn flour is very bitter. It does not taste good. I've had it. And finding enough acorns to make enough flour to amount to anything, that's not easy. It's hours and hours and hours looking for acorns. Probably could grind them up. I don't like acorn. Hey, another bucket you can stand in, Ed. Well, you just hopped in it on your own. Okay. I was going to jump in it like I did the other one, but you just walked right into it. Okay. What are you Oh, that would have hurt so bad. Falling downstairs is incredibly painful. I've fallen downstairs before. And to fall down 3 flights of stairs like that, like you just did, that would have hurt so much. Now I need to figure out a way to make damage from falls and being hurt and stuff more realistic in the game. It's not realistic enough. If you get hurt, you heal rather quickly. I mean, within minutes you're healed. Sometimes seconds. And healing is almost instant in this game. It should take longer. There should be a longer amount.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
That goes up in there and just ends, right? That one goes around, so not this one first. Yes. There was supposed to be a quest here. There's an additional map down there. You can almost see it. Go back. Look down. Yeah, see those gates down there? There's a map in there. There's an entire, like, cave system. Like when you go do the Sunstone quest or Wandering in the Dark quest. Sunstone quest you do with Philippa near the end of the game. And the Wander in the Dark quest you do with Kira near the beginning of the game, where you have this big, huge, giant cave, and it just keeps going and going, and you explore stuff, and some kinds of quest stuff happening. There's a map like that in there. This mountain here, you can go inside of it, and this huge map system. I don't know what the quest was supposed to be. There was supposed to be a quest down there, and they didn't finish it. And they just put that gate across it, so you can't get in there. Somebody made a mod so that you can open that up and go in there and see what it's like. And we did it once, but it glitches the game out really bad. So we took it off after we went in and looked at it. So we can't go back in there again. But with that gate open, you can go in and look at it and see. And there's this massive cave system in there. And it's set up, it's like, it's kind of set up like, what's his name? I'm trying to think of his name, I've forgotten his name. The guy that has the same 3D model as Avallach. Horson Jr. They get the same 3D model with different texture files over it. So him and Avallach both have the same, the really skinny body. That place down in the sewers where her son Junior has the kind of gladiator thing, which was in the novels, but her son Junior wasn't in the novels. Her son Junior and the gladiator thing that whole stuff was in the novels, but it was Leo. Bonhart? Is that how you say his last name? Leo, anyways. Leo something began with a B. He's the one, for some reason, a lot of people mix him up with Avallach. I don't know why. It's bizarre. It's his sword that Ciri is carrying. It's Leo's sword that Ciri carries. He's the one who cut Missile's head off.
Unless you wish to come out.
Which is why Ciri has his sword. And that scene tells you what a shitty jackass Geralt is. So that's Geralt was taking care of Ciri, and he stopped up this camp. He knew Leo was after him. That was why Geralt had Ciri. Leo was after her, and everybody, they would just... She was on the run from this guy, and he was horrible. He's probably the second worst person in novels. Vilgefortz was definitely the worst. Vilgefortz was the worst person in the novels, and Leo was probably the second worst. Both of them were really bad. But they knew he was coming after Ciri. And everybody's like, we gotta hide her. We gotta get her away. This guy, he ain't gonna stop until he gets her. So they hire Geralt. He wasn't gonna do it unless they paid him a lot of money, because he didn't give a shit about Ciri. The whole daddy-daughter relationship thing you see in the game, that was not in the novels.
Avallach speaks the truth.
He
I asked him to help
absolutely
me open
hated
the
Ciri.
town because I aim to enter it.
Go up now, right? We did this one. I am getting so turned around and confused. Anyways. They hired Geralt. This whole... He's the best of the best. Leo is the best bounty hunter out there. And he's been hired to capture this girl and kill her. So they look for the best person to hunt down these type of vile, awful, monstrous men. He's practically a monster. He is so evil. So they hire a monster hunter to protect this girl from him, which is why Ciri is traveling with Geralt. And Geralt has no interest in this job at all. He's absolutely can't stand the idea of, oh yeah, I just gotta protect this stupid ass little girl. Whiny, annoying cunt bitch. That's how he referred to her in the novels. That tells you a lot about what Geralt thought of Ciri. But he just absolutely can't stand the fact that he's being forced to drag this girl around with him everywhere. And he hears dandelions in the area, and he's like, well, I want to go off with Dandelion. So he builds a campfire. He sets up camp. We're camping here for the night. Ciri falls asleep. While she's sleeping, he gathers up his things, puts everything on Roach, and he leaves. He abandons her. He leaves her there, alone, knowing that this guy is trying to get her. He goes off and he gets Dandelion, because he's heard Dandelion's in the room, in the area. So he goes and he gets Dandelion, and he's like, We're gonna go fuck whores. Go find the nearest prostitute's house, they find the brothel, and they spend a week fucking whores. After a few weeks of being drunk, and he loses his sword, and he only has one. He doesn't carry him on his back. He doesn't have 2 swords on his back. There's one sword he carries on his horse. Didn't want to keep it because it's a rare, fancy, expensive sword he had made by the gnomes from Mount Carbon. So he takes it with him, puts it into the prostitute's bed, spends a week fucking one prostitute after another, goes with Dandelion from one whorehouse to another. Can't remember. Which whorehouse did I leave my sword in? I left it under somebody's bed. What town was it in? So then they go off looking for the sword. They're looking for the sword and looking for the sword and looking for the sword and looking for the sword. Then he gets a letter. He gets a letter from this druid, this woman who leads the druids, not a man. It's a man in the game, and in the novels it was a woman. This woman that leads the druid sends him a letter. It says, the ancient unseen elder god knows what you've done. He wants to talk to you.
Took you a while. Did you run into trouble?
Ancient unseen elder god, from whom all elder blood flows. Well, Geralt's all of a sudden, oh, elder blood, oh yeah. Wait, where'd that little bitch go? I haven't seen her in a few weeks. Where did I leave her? Huh. So he goes off to talk to the druid. By that time he's met up with Regis. Dandelion's like, huh, you lost the little girl. Well, I'll go look for her while you go with Regis. You go find out what the elder god wants. And then you get this whole story about Uberos, who is this gigantic snake, huge enough to swallow entire planets, and lives in the Skellige Druid Grove. He gets to the cave. The female druid is there saying, you're not allowed to go near our elder god. You get near him with any type of a weapon and we will kill you. You're a monster hunter. He's a monster. He's this giant snake. So he ends up agreeing to leave his sword with her. By this point he has found his sword. Leaves his sword with her. Now he tries to go in the cave and Regis is there. And he's like, nope. He spent 700 years cloning himself to make Laura Darin. He's anemic. He's gonna die if you try to do anything to his blood. Vampire's not going in there. So he gives his sword to Regis, and Regis stays outside with the sword. Geralt goes in to talk to this gigantic snake, and the only thing he finds there is this psychotic elf, Avallach, who is the gigantic snake in a elf form. Avallach is a shape-shifting reptilian. So, his natural form, he is a giant snake, but he takes the form of an elf most times. And later in the novels, he shows up in a human form instead of an elf form. He gets there and he's talking to the elf. He wants to know, why did you want me? Why are you... He's sniffing the elf, because it's a weird scene. Sniffing the elf and say, you're not an elf. You don't smell like an elf. You're a monster. You are a monster that is shapeshifted into an elf. You smell like a monster. You are definitely not an elf. Geralt spends a large part of the scene going back and forth between cleaning feces off of himself and debating, what type of a monster is this? Is it a dunny? Is it a bitch. He's not listening to what's being told to him, and he really should be. But he's not. Where'd all the neckers go? There were neckers everywhere. Did you guys kill him?
No, I want
I
to
see no
listen.
necker anywhere. What is it? Running off to chase something. Over there, it's probably wild dog's play. You guys get such a huge range on you. I guess we're going over there. Where'd our horse go? There our horse went. But at morning sunlight, I can't see when the sun in our eyes. Boy, is that bright.
Yes?
Anyways. After a while, Geralt finally starts paying attention. And Avallach finally tells him what he wanted to tell it. Very directly asks him, "So where's Ciri?" And Geralt all of a sudden, "Oh, well, I don't know, I lost her." Then you get this long rant on how Avallach hates sex because sex is evil. Sex is the cause of all the most worst things you could ever possibly think of that ever happened and went wrong in anybody's life, including his, because Laura Doran cheated on him and therefore sex is evil. Laura Doran was his wife. He cloned himself to create her. She's also his daughter. She left him for Cregannon of Loud. Geralt gets to listen to long raving rantings about that. Step-by-step details of how he made her. And Avallach's bipolar insanity of Laura Doran's the greatest goddess ever to Laura Doran's the worst bitch ever, back and forth. And oh, by the way, let me turn my computer on. There's this big giant TV monitor movie screen on the wall. Let's go watch, my security cameras that I've got all over the planet. Because, it's not a medieval world, no matter how much the game and Netflix series tells you it is. And show you where Ciri is right now. Look, here she is. She's being tortured. She's in a cage in this gallows, and there's these 8 men, and they've got 8 hot pokers, and they're shoved up her vagina. So then you get a rant of her ripe ovaries are being destroyed. There's nothing Avallach loves more than Ciri's ripe ovaries. So you get lots and lots and lots and lots of ripe ovaries every few seconds. On and odd about how great ripe ovaries are, because he is so damn insane. Followed by, by the way,
You're all aware Ciri is exceptional.
you were supposed to be
I am
protecting
alone
her.
in knowing to what extent.
And Geralt's like, well, yeah, don't get around that. They're in a cemetery in the cave. There's graves everywhere. Avallach trying to explain the fact that Ciri's being tortured to death. This is happening right now. And Geralt's like, oh, look at that. I bet that's the grave of a wealthy man. Avallach is getting madder and madder and madder because you're supposed to be protecting Ciri. What's Geralt doing? Well, he's done wiping feces off of his shoes. Now he's over here digging a hole. Because, I give to see, there must be some gold in here. This looks like a wealthy person's grave. You're supposed to be protecting Ciri. What the hell are you doing over there? He's continuing on with, this is happening right now. She is being tortured. You're supposed to be protecting her. Go protect her. Oh, yeah, the one you cunt bitch. I'll do that later. Look, there's a gold ring on. I gotta get this gold ring off this bone of this corpse that I just dug out of its grave. Geralt's a fucking grave robber. All he cares about is money. Ciri is dying, and he's like, I need this gold ring. And he's like, why is that elf yelling at me? I don't know. Why is the elf throwing feces at me? Why is the elf painting penises on the wall while screaming he hates sex? Oh, Geralt in the novels he's something else. So is an Avallach. They're both crazy, and neither one of them are like they were what you see in the game. Leo and Vilgefortz both had Ciri. They were both there together, and she was being tortured to death. And Geralt didn't give a shit. Avallac's having an absolute total meltdown. He's getting so damn wound up. Geralt finally realizes, you know what? This is a really powerful mage, and he is really mad. I better start just being yes man and agreeing with everything he says. He won't know I'm lying. Oh no. The Scion who can see the thoughts of every person, everywhere, on every planet in the entire universe, is not going to know what you're thinking right now. So he tells Avallach, well, tell me where Ciri is right now. I'll go get her. Avallach's like, I know you're lying to me. You have no intention of going to get her. He goes, no, I'll get her right now. Tell me where she is. So he pulls out the Sunstone, because he has it in the novels. Why doesn't he have it in the game? Why do you have to go look for it in the game? Which is what started this whole conversation, was the fact that, hey, let's go look at the Sunstone. Why? You had it in the novels. How'd you lose it? There's no way he doesn't know where it is. He's the knowing one. He knows everything. That's why they call him the knowing one. Hands Geralt the Sunstone. Tells Geralt, well, this is going to tell you where Ciri is. Because this is going to tell you what your heart most desires. So whatever you're thinking right now, wherever you want to go right now, this is going to take you there. He hands Geralt the Sunstone, and immediately a second giant movie screen lights up. It's over here because Avallach's been holding the Sunstone, and it's been showing what he wants, which is somebody to go rescue Ciri. So there's Ciri. Now Geralt is holding the Sunstone, so a different movie monitor has turned on, and now it's showing what Geralt wants. What does Geralt want? Dandelion. That's what Geralt wants. It shows a picture of Dandelion. So now the already enraged elf is 10 times more enraged than he already was, because, see, you were lying to me. You weren't going to go rescue Ciri. As soon as you walked out this door, you were going to go back with Dandelion and go back to fucking horse, and sex is the root of all evil, blah, 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 blah.
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts. Ciri.
Where did they get the daddy-daughter relationship in the game? Because that's not in the novels. Avallach didn't have any money. That was the problem. Avallach is very poor. He doesn't have any money. So he couldn't pay Geralt to go get Ciri. And Avallach wanted Geralt to get Ciri, but Avallach had no money. And Geralt isn't going to do anything because he doesn't give a shit about Ciri. Avallach did. But Geralt didn't. Geralt needed money to be convinced, hey, I'll get her for a certain amount. Well, I don't have that amount. Well, fuck you. I ain't gonna go get her. Geralt is such a jackass. That's why when you get to that scene in the game A lot of people don't. A lot of people will not get it. Very few people are ever going to get that scene. But if you get that scene, there's a point in the game where Geralt can take Ciri to go visit the Emperor. Most people are like, no, I don't want anything to do with that. So they say no, and you don't get the cutscene. Are you a 9? I think he's a 9 o'clock merchant. Is that a merchant? Not yet. Yeah, you're a 9 o'clock merchant. Okay. We need to meditate. We need to get a drink and meditate. Wait a minute. You can get a drink. Meditate's not what you need. Drink's what you need. Get a drink. We're having some health issues here. There you go. That's better. On yours. No, that one yours. What was I saying? It interrupted me. Wait, this is over there. Okay.
What's the catch?
Which determines which cat box she uses. There's 4 cat boxes in the house. Today she's making her way to the cat box in the bathroom. She doesn't use that cat box every day. Kit just went. You didn't see her because she was on the ground on the floor beside the chair. I get so many emails and messages and comments and whispers from people accusing Avallach of having put Ciri in cages. Good. He tortured her.
Avallac'h.
He put her in cages. He beat her up. Look at all the stuff he did to her. Where are you people getting that? Vilkesforts did that to her. Not Avallach. It amazes me how horrific some people's reading comprehension is. I mean, I can understand the ones who mix up Oberon with Avallach because the names are similar. And you do see those two characters side by side on the same page. So I can see how people read it and they're like, Oberon, Avallach, Oberon, Avallach, Oberon, Avallach, and their brain mixes together and, oh, it's all one character. That's understandable. But how do you mix up Avallach with Vilkesforts or Avallach with Leo? That's what I was saying. That scene. If Geralt takes Ciri to visit the Emperor, her father, Emperor Mir Dunny, go. There's a scene. It triggers a cutscene. And at the beginning of the game, one of the very first things that happens in the game, really early in the game, when you leave White Orchard and it triggers that cutscene with Yennefer, and Yennefer takes you to Vizima and you go visit Emir and all that stuff. while Amir is talking, one of the things he says is, I'll pay you this certain amount of money to go find my daughter. And so Geralt agrees. Well, then you get to this cutscene later. When Ciri, you take Ciri, if you take Ciri, I say a lot of people don't get it. Most people don't get that cutscene. Very few people get it. It's considered one of the rare cutscenes. So you get this scene where Geralt has taken Ciri to go visit Emir, the Emperor. And he's like, oh, you brought me my daughter. I didn't think you were going to do that. My Chamberlain will go get your money for you.
In that case, let's go.
A lot of people, when they get that, they're like, wait a minute. I don't want the money. I didn't get her for the money. So that's the person playing the game. They'll pick, a lot of people will pick the option, if they got the cutscene at all, they pick the option to not accept the money. They do the whole, you know, I'm a good guy, I'm not going to take this money in exchange. He's probably bribing me, he's probably doing something. Well, he's not. Geralt did agree to get Ciri for the money. That's something that happened really early in the game. A lot of people forget that by the time they get through the later points of the game. Is this that town where Vis is run off to? Can't remember. I can't remember what town she ran off to. But a lot of people also take the money, so you have the option to get the money. It lets you pick whether or not to accept the money or not. Most people don't accept it. Some people didn't. But you listen to people if they get that scene, and they'll do this whole, well, I'm not going to accept the money because, you know, he's probably trying to bribe me or something. I don't trust the king, so I'm not going to accept the money. And it's obvious when somebody does that they've never read the novels.
Defeating Eredin will be no small
Geralt in the novels,
what we will accomplish.
it's 5,000 coins, 5,000 crowns. Geralt in the novels would have just shoved Ciri out of the way, trampled over her, grabbed that money, jumped on his horse, and run off. He did not give a shit about Ciri. All he wanted was the money. And that was the whole reason when Avallach asked him to go get Ciri while Ciri was being tortured to death. She was dying. She was really bad off. She was not going to live. Had that continued for much longer, more than a few hours, she was going to be dead. And Geralt wouldn't go get her because Avallach was too poor. He didn't have any money. He had no money to give Geralt, so Geralt wouldn't go get her. I don't know, reading the novels made me hate a lot of characters that in the game I liked. Like Vesemir. Vesemir was one of my favorite characters in the game. Yeah, in both Witcher 1 and Witcher 3. He was one of my favorite characters in both games. And now I can't stand the sight of him after reading the novels. I always hated Triss Merigold. Couldn't stand her in the first game. And then couldn't stand her in the second game. She's not as bad in the third game, but
This is the place.
I guess that was good timing for that. He said, just open the door. Had I played the third game first, I probably wouldn't have hated Triss Marigold from the game. Because in the third game, she's not that bad. I mean, it doesn't give you a reason to hate her in the third game. And in the first game it does. And in the second game it does. And boy, does it in the second game. In the first game, she is a royal mega bitch. No man in their right mind would get near somebody as psychotically mega bitch as she is. That is true to her character in the novels. She was a huge mega bitch in the novels. And in the third game, you meet Yennefer, and Yennefer is this huge bitch in the game.
How many times must I try?
And she wasn't that bad in the novels. She could be bitchy. There were times in the novels when she was just a bitchy jackass. But often she wasn't. She's the one who adopted Ciri. Yennefer's the one who adopted Ciri. The whole novel series is about Ciri. Ciri is the main character. I don't know why it's called The Witcher. And why would they... How often is Geralt in the novels? You go 70, 80, 90, 100, 200 pages, and then this guy comes in, and you're like, hey, who's that? Oh, wait, that's that Witcher that the novels was named after. Why is it named after him again? What was his name? Was it Gary? I can't remember. Let me flip 400 pages back to the last time we saw him. Why is it named The Witcher series? The Witcher is hardly ever in it. And it never says his name. Everybody's always, hey, there's The Witcher. The Witcher got on his horse. The Witcher ate his soup. The Witcher made his campfire. The Witcher did this. It never says his name. If you hadn't played the game before reading the novels, you wouldn't know what his name was. It never says his name. You get introduced, oh yeah, here's this guy with the dark brown swarthy skin, black eyes. He's only 5'10". He is skeletal, he's sickly, he looks like he died, he only weighs 80 pounds, there's no muscles on him. I'm like, who the hell's this guy? Wait, that's Geralt? Total loss of pigmentation of his hair. Only his hair. His hair went white. He's got dark brown skin and black eyes. He can see in the dark like a cat. It doesn't say he has yellow eyes like a cat. No, it says he can see in the dark like a cat. It says his eyes are black. He has dark brown skin. And he's short and skinny and has no muscles. I was like, oh my God. How did this little 80-pound weakling with dark brown skin and black eyes get translated into this massive Hulk wrestler dude that's albino with yellow eyes? Geralt in the novels and Geralt in the game are like, wow, are they complete extreme opposites? I know when I was playing the games early on, people would ask, it's like, have you read the novels yet? I wasn't interested in novels because it was one thing, I hate fantasy novels. I don't read fantasy novels. I do not like fantasy novels. Lord of the Rings killed my ability to read fantasy novels. I got to the point of the 75-page long song lyrics And I'm like, when does this song
We
end?
shall all read them to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Flip the page, song's still going. Flip the page, song's still going. Flip the page, song's still going. Flip, 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 song is still going. Finally, the song ends. And then they're going to stand there and tell you what the table looks like. Really? You just sang a 75-page
Help me.
long song while you were standing on the table. Now you're going to get off the table and describe what the table looks like. Flip the page, he's still describing what the table looks like. Flip the page, he's still describing what the table looks like. Flip the page, now he's describing the tankard that he's drinking his pint out of. It's got this little carving over here, and this little carving over there, and this little who the hell cares? Where's the story? Finally, something happens. They get up and they go outside. I'm 300 pages in and they haven't left the damn tavern yet. They get up and they go outside and they start talking about the town. And oh look, we can see the purple mountains in the background. There are 10 pages of, look at all the shades of purple. It reminds me of 50 Shades of Grey. Oh my god, his eyes are gray. Oh my god, his hair is gray. Let me describe. Oh my god. Stars, stripes, red, white, and blue. My inner goddess is screaming. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, he grabbed my tampon and threw it across the room. What the hell? What? You'll be happy to know that Andrei Sapkowski, before writing Lady of the Lake, read 50 Shades of Grey. Ciri and Avallach on a boat. Oh my god, my inner goddess. And I'm like, what the hell? Why is Anna here? Why is Anna talking to Christian? What happened with Ciri and Avallach? Where'd they go? Oh,
Nothing you need worry about.
I hate 50 Shades of Grey. I read it because someone asked me to. And she's like, this is my favorite book. You gotta read this. It's my favorite book. I love this book so much. You gotta read this. She can't find anybody who would read it. She was like, nobody would read this book. I love this book so much and nobody will read it. You gotta read it. I finally read it. I'm like, how do you like this? What the hell am I reading? Oh my god. Oh, the grammar is so bad. The inner goddess has an inner goddess. My inner goddess is jumping up and down. And her, my hitch in my throat. I've got another hitch in my breath. All those hitches in your breath. You sure you aren't dying? What's wrong with you? You should be in the hospital. Is your inner goddess strangling you, mister? What the hell?
Everywhere.
Oh, 50 Shades of Grey is like a comedy. It's so ridiculous. Most people found out I read the first one. They're like, did you read the second one? Did you read the third one? No, I barely made it through the first one. I didn't read more what they were saying. Oh, how does anybody like something like that? I don't get it at all. Oh, there's lots of loot boxes. I remember this place. Maybe we can loot it all. I like that rug. I wish we could take this rug with us and fit somewhere. That's a nice rug. Except it's right on the top there, isn't it? What's this green fog we got happening in here? What's that? I'm gonna guess that is a mod error. Why not mod? Wait, does loot? Wait, no, get loot. What caused that? I've never seen that happen before. Is there more loot? No. But a bright light up here, and then it shifts to a darker light down here, and that weirdness. It's an issue with the light coming through, right?
Geralt, please.
I see what it is. It's that it's trying to load that board that's up there. Is it a shadow file for that? Why are you up there?
Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Do you run away screaming?
So I gave him up.
You are the same character. I heard what you just said. Yeah, I know. We want to kill you. Won't let us kill her. What can we kill you with? What Erden do we have?
Let's see. I believe you.
Hey, look, that tree's loading. Normally that tree isn't there. Hi, Ras. Wait, we can loot it? I didn't know we could loot this tree. Loot this giant tree. Where'd she go? Oh, yeah. Heap of monsters roaming about it. Only thing that's Avallach's house. It's just him and his golems. We're not that far from there. Where'd she go? She's up here? She's up here, right?
I'm upset.
Oh, yeah. Lost her. We go in your house?
You? No. Me?
Why did he need help doing anything? He's the most powerful mage in the universe. doesn't need help doing anything. At all. Which is not Siri. You're supposed to be lighting candles.
Siren, can you hear me?
Where are my clothes? Calmly. Don't just stand there. I want to hug.
Siri on.
Come, let's go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Did you know?
Where was the candle you were lighting? There it is. Light candles. That's the whole reason they did the whole Uma thing. Dad had him too injured to do stuff. But then Eridan is supposedly the one who cast the Uma spell on him. Eridan wasn't a mage. How did Eridan do that? That does line up though with, because they did it with a phylactery. They used a phylactery to cast that spell, but still, how did Eridan do it? Because, you need a drink again already? Because your invisible bottle. You are tired also. You don't go to bed here. Go take a nap. You need a nap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just sleep for 5 hours. Shits. That better? That's better. Okay. Why are you in the ceiling? Game does weird things sometimes. But this Geralt was trying to figure out. You get this scene of Avallac's going yap 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 yap, and Geralt doesn't know what the hell he's saying because he's not paying attention because he's too busy sniffing the elf. Why are you sniffing the elf? What the hell? But he's trying to figure out. This does not smell like an elf. This is not an elf. What is this? This is some type of a monster that is masking what it actually is by pretending to be an elf. You had different clothes on a minute ago. Was that a different person? Wow, look at the blue sky. Okay, this is the Toussaint sky. We have the Toussaint sky in,
I shall activate the sunstone. If Karen
Why are you bleeding? What did we do to you?
should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
He just all stood started bleeding. What happened? What hurt you? I did not see what hurt him. I don't know why he's suddenly bleeding all over the place. That's the house we were just in, right? Yes.
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Freak of nature. More interesting things from my...
You're bleeding all over the place too. Weird. Does that glitch again? I can't remember the fix that. I know what mod's causing it. I know why it's causing it, so I can fix it, but I just keep forgetting to. I need to write it down. You guys scared? That's funny. We just looted 151 garlic bulbs out of that package there. Just as that guy was talking about, you need to use garlic, and he said, "Where are you going to get garlic this time?" Oh, that was funny.
Yet I do believe Geralt will keep his word, withhold some.
But Geralt was trying to conclude if Avallach was a wraith, possibly a lich, which is a type of a wraith, or a dunny, which is not a wraith, but can appear to be a wraith. And
Wraiths pursue me. The world hunted. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have common sense.
Can't go in your house? Why can't we go in your house? You're the one that we have a hard time clicking on. We actually clicked on you. I was at noontime.
Or have you got a special order?
It is. We meditated right to noontime, didn't we? We always have a hard time clicking on this guy. We always have to meditate to noontime. You don't have much money. We can just dismantle stuff and give you money. Yes. Yes, let's dismantle stuff and give you money. We can give you much money. We can't sort these by weight in here. We should cut them, but dismantle the heavy stuff. Oh, the one will give you money. There we go. Now you get some money. Now we can sort items by weight. Switch. Find out. Do we have any of this? I can't remember what we have. Or are those ones that he can't wear? You know, this could be something that he can't wear. That might be why we don't have it. Keep that in check. Do you have enough for that? So you don't charge millions for it. So maybe we dismantle enough stuff to give you more money. It's weird not having random encounters, huh? We haven't had any monsters to fight. It's the first time we've been without random encounters in a while, like 3 years? I think it's been 3 years since I last time I had it turned off. In the middle of editing it, that's why it's turned off right now. Good making mod. So you could dismantle those? It's not hard to do. Very, very easy to do, actually. It's one of the easier type mods to make. I should do that. Still, even dismantling all those things doesn't give you enough money. We need you to have over 1 million, right? Yes. I can't do math good in my head. I just need to write it down. Oh no, the hunting boots. We used to hunt boots. Do you have an upgraded pair of hunting boots? Wait. Why don't you have an upgrade? Why don't you have an upgraded pair of hunting boots? That's weird. Let's see. You want 400 million. 402 million. Wow. 200,000. Do we have one of that? That'll give you a lot. Okay, so that gave you 300,000. Let's go back. Can you now afford to buy some of these? You can. Alright. Because this guy doesn't pay much for stuff. So he doesn't pay much for those either. Meaning we can sell them to him and finally get him out of our inventory. Can we sell? Why don't we just get rid of most of our money so we can't. How much? Can we? No, that's 34 million. Sort by type. There we go. So we do have smithies in here. We have 2 of those. 300,000. That's 53 cents. Okay. I wish it had a comma so you could tell better. Always have a hard time telling where the marker line is. Alright, so let's finish. selling everything we can sell at discount. Do you have room you can buy from me? Orders to attack. Okay. Don't buy that stuff. So you got lots of money we can't get from you now. Because we gave you too much. Wait, can we go look at that? Do we have stuff? Which one's looking here? Sort by price. Alright, so let's sell stuff out here. Is that Berserker hide? That's Berserker. Don't we sell those? There'll be a lot of them. It's not an item you can buy or make. Difficult to get. So we will not sell that. And this one's cork hide, right? Yeah, that's monster hide. Monster hide means something. This one's cork hide in here. Is it? What? No. Don't sell those. Those are hard to get. I thought that was first scrap. That wasn't first scrap. Yeah, you ice giant here. You ice giant here. Are we sorting by price? Oh wait, we are sorting by price. Okay. It's a card. So we still have 300 and something. Wait.
So long.
Okay. Did we go in all the houses? I can't remember how many houses we went in. That girl didn't come back over here, so we can't finish attacking her.
I take it I need to introduce her.
I need to go back. So I'm gonna stop here. And how long has this been going? Oh, almost 4 hours. Wow. Don't know if I'll come back on immediately. If so, I'll just connect the 2 videos together and upload it as well. I am getting very tired. I should probably take a nap. What time is it? I don't know what time it is. It is 9:44. No. Why did my brain say 9? 12:44. That was weird. I have no clue why I said 9. It's 12:44. Is it? Nope, none of the other numbers say 9. I don't know. I'm tired. We're gonna get lit in this house that has no roof. Let's go. Wait. It's not a good house to stop and stay in. Let's go stop and stay at somebody else's house.
Sirel, do you swear to stay on shore?
Sharon shipping. We got a Rottweiler. Is that a Rottweiler? You're a Rottweiler, aren't you? Wait a minute. Stop. Stop. Wait, I want to see it. Is that a Rottweiler? Rottweilers are bigger than that, and they have like a more square nose, shorter. That dog almost looks like it's part Rottweiler and part Doberman. Its nose is like a little bit longer and pointier, like a Doberman's
You
nose.
see trouble?
We haven't been in your house yet, have we? Have we? Have we been in this house yet? No, we haven't been in this house yet. We'll stop and stay in this house now. Looks like you don't have any lift. It only has one bed, so Siri fans can complain.
Just
Okay.
I want to hug.
You want a hug? We're okay. Siri wants a hug. Oh, lots of auto saves. Okay. Alright. Save a second time because the game's like don't have to save back to back. That's right. I was the mod for those girls that traveled with us. Right now I've only got I got a set that's wearing the brown, goldish brown color, which is these ones here. And I've got a set that's wearing pink with dark brown trim. But I wanted to make a set that was wearing green. I was going to do that and I didn't do that yet. I gotta remember to do that. That needs to be added to my list of things to do. Okay, now we got 3 in a row, right? 3 in a row, okay. So now we end here. Yeah. I used to do intermissions when I got to the bathroom, but it just takes me so long. It's very difficult for me to get up out of this chair. And then it's almost healed, but it's still an issue. I've got a torn muscle in my abdomen, so it makes it really hard for me to like bend up and down, or that's when I had to first stop playing the game. That was why I had to stop playing the game, because I couldn't move my arm enough to do things like use the mouse or the keyboard. I couldn't move my arm enough. It was hurting so bad. And that is almost fully healed now. It still hurts if I try to move too fast. It still hurts. But it's not that noticeable anymore. But trying to use the bathroom, that's a time when I notice it still hurts. So it can take me up to an hour to try to get up and go to the bathroom. Which is why I stopped the stream now. Well, this one isn't a stream in this case. This is, what do you call it? Pre-recorded. This one's pre-recorded. But that's why I now stop instead of putting an intermission on, because the intermission would go, 5-10 minutes, whatever. But now an hour passes between me coming back, so it's easier to stop and come back on after. It takes too long. So I don't know if I come back on immediately. This may be the end, or if it's not the end, because it's pre-recorded, the next piece will just immediately start, because it'll be all one piece. If not, it ends here. Who knows? Depends on how tired I am by the time I get out of the bath and whether or not I start up again. I may just lay down, take a nap for a few hours, and then come back on. In which case, it may start up for you in a few seconds. Anyways, I don't know. I can't plan schedules and stuff right now with my health the way it is. It's just not possible. So, see you whenever I come back.